I sure hope so. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll close the chat thing and then reopen it and see if that helps. Reset the chat. I can hear Bronzy in my head right now. If you would have turned your computer off.
What up?
See, there he is. Summoned him.
And again.
What's up?
Bronson.
There, it worked. Woohoo!
Should have listened to Bronzy.
I'll listen to Bronzy. Not sure why, my brother's always telling me something not to do. Ha! Just kidding.
If you see Ruby, give her my best. The Watchers have spoken highly of the new quarters.
I did kind of see what you meant about breeding on here.
Okay, how did you kind of see that? What do you mean? Yo, Bronzy, you like Torrent? So I just kind of see what makes what, and so many make Anubis. Yeah. You can choose to do... Alright, listen. You can choose to do what you guys want to do. If you want to accelerate your gameplay, I completely understand, and I will support it by giving you advice. Advice such as...
Like I could make one up and so fast.
Well, you need birthday cake. Don't forget, if you want to make babies, you need birthday cake. So, one thing that I recommend is getting a second base or even a third base. I don't think you can... you're not far enough to get a third base. But after your base is up and running, make a second base with nothing but the ranches. And you get the cows to make the milk, the chickens to make the eggs.
So you're not gonna cheat the experience.
No, I'm gonna catch one myself. I'm not gonna cheat the experience. I mean, you're welcome to do that. There's so many cool pals that you can just make. But it's a little bit more of an experience, at least on your first catch, to go out there and actually fight these giant pals. Or really cool ones. And that's just my opinion. From a first experience playthrough, it was a lot easy. Like, when I've done multiple different islands and multiple different playthroughs and have multiple different accounts, but my first one was probably my better one as far as the experience, because the second one I immediately just went and made like breeding farms, and I just like made some Anubis and made some, you don't know this guy yet I don't think, but a turtle-like figure that's really good at mining. But I like made these really great pals. Hey, no, yeah. If you end up hatching it on your own, like if you find an egg, but you won't find an Anubis egg. Like, you will not find Anubis in an egg. Just letting you know. Like, you can make an Anubis egg, but you won't find one out in the wild. So, all the eggs you end up finding won't be Anubis, and it won't be bosses, and Anubis is a boss. So, that's cool. They're very rare, and they have very few actual pals in it, but there's enough that it's cool enough. Like, there's enough, you know? I, depending on what you hatch out of your first dragon egg, it might be your new favorite. Oh, so your favorites are the birds, basically? That's your favorites? And she likes bronze sherry. Now, did you see a bronze sherry? Was the bronze sherry in a cave? No. What color was the bronze sherry? I'm trying to ask questions without giving too much information. What's up, Brian?
There's a few others too.
And it's the green one. It was in the wild, not the blue one.
Oh, okay, so you know about the blue one. Okay, that's what I was trying to... There's a green one and a blue one, but I didn't know if you knew about the blue one.
Yeah, she's uncovered a lot of the map.
Have y'all found the panda yet?
No.
Okay, never mind then. I will leave it at that. Found the grass puppy. You talking about the big fat cow? That's called like mozzarella? Like mozzarella, but mozzarella? Something like that? It's kind of like that. Excuse me. Yeah, you need to catch a couple of those. Like 3 or so. And those are going to be the people who provide milk to your birthday cakes when you guys going to start breeding. Like, you need milk to make birthday cakes. You need eggs, which is the chickens. You need wheat. You need, and then the wheat becomes flour. So the wheat becomes flour. So you need wheat, milk, eggs. I swear there's like one more ingredient.
Berries.
Another
Thank you. Berries. Like I said, if I was to start a new island over, I would be making a breeding thing ASAP. It's very smart. So I'm not trying to lead you guys astray. Wow. But, you know.
I was hoping for a fight.
Shadow step.
Oh, you need honey too? Oh, there you go. Apparently you need honey. I forgot about honey. Maybe I forgot about honey because honey was... I had so much honey that, like, it wasn't... I only had, like, one bee out, one beekeeper, one worker bee or whatever his name is, whatever they were. So maybe that's why I forgot about honey, because I had too much honey, but I was always needing more milk and eggs. We are.
Is there ever gonna be a better source wolf or a thief?
Is there ever going to be a better source for ore at base? Yes. Yes. I'm going to share this with you right now. 1 second.
We found the good spots.
I need to zoom in. Can I zoom in here? That's not... No. Can I zoom in? I need to be able to zoom in on this puppy. Well, I don't want to show you all the pals, so find a different one. Can I zoom in?
Maybe open it in a new window. Or download it into your pictures.
I'll figure it out. Images. All right. Give me a second, Ethan. I'll figure it out.
You're good.
You could just log into my Xbox and show them.
I got it. All right, Ethan. Okay, bear with me. Let me go. This is full screen. I can make this a little bit bigger. All right, Ethan. Do you know this location?
That's where she's working into currently.
Okay, well, hear me out. There's this spirally depth thing, right? There's a pond right here, and at the top of a mountain that you have to fly to, it's like right here. Like right on my mouse. You'll know it when you see it, but you have to fly really high to get up there.
I don't see your mouse.
Right. That's because it's right here now. Do you see it now? No, you don't see it. That makes sense. Hold on. Show
I don't see the mouse.
capture cursor. I have capture cursor with it. What happened to my thing now? Can you see it now? Yeah, you do. Okay. It's like right. All right. So right here is the little spirally depth thing. Do you see it now? Okay. And
I see.
all right, cool. And then like right here's a pond, right here, and like what you're looking for is like right here. It's somewhere right in this area. It's a really high cliff thing, like a pillar, and up there there's a lot of ore, and there's a lot of like there's ore and there's also metal or whatever you need. Like there's the two things you'll need for the rest of the game. Or at least until I stopped playing. Somewhere right in there. When you get up there, you'll know. You'll be like, ah, this is the spot.
Okay, then.
Put to 5 oars.
And it does have a really pretty view. I did make you a patio.
Especially at sunset.
Let's dance.
Have I been here? Definitely not. This place kind of got me a little twisted. Alright, I know where I'm at now. Ooh, please have the horse. Yes! Got it.
Too bad you weren't as good as me. I never get lost.
No, not you. Never.
Never.
I got a new horse. It's not as cool as my current torch, I don't think. Which one you like more, lady? You like the black and white one? Or you like the yellow one?
I should set my base up better. It's kinda everywhere.
Everyone's first base is kinda everywhere. I didn't ask you about the brown one. I said yellow or white and black. You like this? That's just normal horse. White and black? Thank you. I also like the white and black. Don't worry, Ethan. Everyone's first base is kind of everywhere, but that's why you'll end up making multiple bases. Like, it's going to take you guys a while to move your entire base, to pack it all up and move it there. But it's worth it. We did a few times. Oh, I thought you... Sorry, I thought that was Ethan. I was like, you've already moved your base a couple times? Yeah, no, me and Lady, we moved our base too many times.
Swift and silent.
Yeah, there are a couple of pals that will allow you to carry more weight. Oh, and the grapple gun. Yeah, but I don't think they've unlocked the grapple gun yet. Have y'all unlocked the grapple gun yet?
Perfection.
Okay. Honestly, I'm not even sure if I would say transfer everything at your level. If you get a lot of pals out there working, and you even help them out, and you clear out that area once or twice, you'll probably have a lot of resources. It may not even be worth transferring everything over. Like, you can get more wood. There's plenty of wood around that area. And the metal is going to come. It's just about rebuilding all your stuff.
Since these boxes are not even sorted out all the materials to store ATV like I
Yeah, are you guys OCD about how your inventory looks?
Storage boxes everywhere.
I am honestly gonna tell you I never minded removing and rebuilding bases. It was so much fun and
Do you are your boxes organized though? Like, only put the wood here, only put this blank 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 here, only put the ammo here, only put...
Die.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. They may have changed it. They may have updated it because you should be able to, like, say, only put... Like, they should only put... There should be a way to organize the box so where, like, the PAL only puts the wood into the wood box. But I will tell you this. This is a good tip. Say you've got one of those rock things out where they're sitting there. Remember, you know, like when they're like the little mining pit where they're so they're mining away, right? If you put the box right next to the mining pit, they'll take the rocks out of the mining pit and put it into, or you can pick it up out of the mining pit and put it into the box right next to it. Like put the item. Put it closest to where you want it, you know what I mean? Like, so if you want the berries, put the food right next to the berries and stuff. That way that when they take it away and put it, they will go to the closest one. You won't have berries in every single box. Ryan, I need you to get on my account and show them how to stack gardens. I have forgotten how to stack gardens. Oh wait, the benches. The benches. I'll have to ask, I'll ask Thug if he gets here. I'll ask Thug if that's still a thing. Yes, I remember the benches. I'm surprised you remember the benches. Heck yeah.
Swift and silent.
Now put this in your calendar. Next Thursday is Carter's birthday. So we will be playing COD next Thursday with and for Carter.
Next Thursday.
Yep. I was, but nobody knew that except for you. And my plans got changed when Carter messaged. I know, but I didn't tell that to anybody except for you. And my plans got interrupted when Carter sent me a message telling me that it was his birthday and asked if we could play COD. So maybe the next Thursday. Well, it's what Carter asked, if we can play some COD, so I didn't want to respond back. I'll have to ask for it whenever he gets here. Granted, he never came back after he said how we do it, and then I said I was gonna restart my live, and then he never came back. So maybe I should share it again. Oh yeah, she's pretty. Are you and Autumn similar to me and Lady in the way of we would always catch pals that we knew that each other we haven't seen?
Something crazy law.
I've been exploring something crazy, lol. What do you mean?
Glad you're here. Skylight could use the help.
Patched Univolt, I got it in the sanctuary. Heck yeah. Did you find anything else cool in the sanctuary? Like, Lady and I used to share, like, we'd always be like, look at this one that I found, look at this one that I found, look where I found that one over here. I've uncovered a lot. I know, but like, what do you mean something crazy? Yeah, you've been telling me how much you've been exploring. So, Autumn, is that all you do is just fly around? Is that all you do is just fly around looking for more waypoints? I mean, nothing wrong with that. That's great. That's great. It's exploring. Oh, good teamwork. Autumn's a little scavenger. Pinking the Elder Deer. Terra. Hold on. The Azarub and missed a Grisbolt. What do you mean by missed?
Eyes open.
Raven's been looking for you. I'll make this hurt. Wrong place, wrong time.
Take an aim!
I told you to be careful. That's funny. Oh, it says find eggs and the green pal glowing things. Oh, yeah. That increases your catch rate, I think. It's been a while since I've played. That's pretty awesome. I'm really glad you guys are enjoying it. Now, I gotta tell you, if it ever becomes crossplay and we can all play together, you know you're gonna have to restart, right? Like we'll have to all restart together. Just a thing, it's gonna have to happen.
Shadow step. How could I have forgotten this?
The controller. And you're frustrating me, it's bad. That's dope. I know, it's just funny. These have symbols on them and you can turn them on and off, but I don't know what it does. There's got to be a puzzle. So it's got the 3 lines, the question mark, and like a circle. Let's see if that does anything. This is not the question mark or the circle. Here's the 3 lines. This is the bear, or wolf, whatever he is. There's the question mark. There's the circle thing. So we've got all 3 of them on. And we gotta put them on in an order. We can turn them all off. Oh, that one's not supposed to be on. Ah, treasure chest. Basically nothing. Go us. Man, I'm good at puzzles.
Yes, you are.
I really am. Hey, Ethan and Autumn, has Dally been playing at all, or? I mean, y'all been playing for a couple of days.
Not yet, but he's going to play with me.
How?
Focus on your mission, my friend.
Um. Brazil says, came out for Xbox today and does have crossplay. That's what's up, Brazil. That's what's up, buddy. I posted yesterday. I fought the lady that was called the first one or something. Brazil. It was a really cool fight. I posted a video of it on TikTok. But it was a really cool fight. That was the first boss fight that I would say I had. I would say she's our first boss fight. Like, there's been other smaller boss fights, but that one was definitely the first boss fight that I would say.
If you see Ruby, give her my best.
It had some really cool, unique mechanics to it that most fights, like other fights that on other games have never had. Oh, did I just get level 30 daggers? No way. I did. Thorn Blossom. Slam into the ground, shooting thorns up from the ground in an area below the player. Enemies hit will be infected with Rose Blossom for 10 seconds, taking additional damage each time they are hit. Sick. Using this weapon creates a bomb. Yes. Want that. Knight's Edge and Umbros are the best daggers. I did like Knight's Edge. But I think so far I've liked Harvest Moon. And I did like Knight's Edge. Both of those have been pretty good. 5K likes, let's go. I've just been using the quote-unquote best gear I've gotten so far. But I have a hard time going through my artifacts. Like, bro, I've got level 25. Like, dude, there's so many artifacts. And, like, I need to go through them. But there's just so many, dude. It's a lot. It's a lot to take in. Like, the artifacts are... I need to go through and, like, sort them. Like, just keep one of each, you know? Now, that's probably not hard to do. Hang on. Inventory. Artifacts. Keep one of each. What's the mark for sale button? RT. Let's sort by name. they're slightly different, but whatever. Some bosses will drop blueprints for their artifact, which is very rare, and they are permanent buffs you can turn off and on. Oh, that's sick. How would I know if I got that? Like, say I got lucky, how would I know? Go to Rosa and craft them. Okay, those are all done. You said go to Rosa. Is Rosa the, the furniture lady? Okay. I said screw her, because I don't need furniture.
Before the fall, it was my kill.
No, that's Ruby. Ruby's the furniture lady. Which one's Rosa? Not Rosa?
You know, the people
Ruby?
here look up to you.
Craft? Just decorations. Customize your home. I don't want home customization stuff. I'm guessing you would be at the top. Got you. That's cool. They are rare. Took me 352 kills of the first of to get hers back in the day. How do you remember that number? That's crazy. Good job.
I'll need another for the night watch then. Did 50 kills a day on her and got its second kill the 7th day. That is crazy.
visiting me, and I'll start to think you want to be friends. Another report from Davin.
Yeah, Brazil, we'll play this. We're gonna play this for the next couple of days in hopes that the release of console brings in a little bit more, you know, attractions, you know, a couple more traffic.
Interesting.
Titan's Bane carries the power to wound the very earth beneath our feet. The source of its strength has been lost to our histories.
Inquiries about
Break powder, ability power, magic defense. Magic defense, ability power, crit power. Oh wait, can I sell?
Predates humanity.
Oh, I can't sell to you? Can I sell to you?
It is time we've
Nice.
found a weapon worthy of your hands.
Who knows? They didn't do any Xbox advertising, so will be people who followed Wayfinder since 2023. Or a lot of the word
That could
of
work.
mouth.
though I
Yeah, I've
will
had people come in and be like, "Are you ready for it to come out on console?" Or "What are you playing on?" And yada yada yada. And I mean, I answer them, of course. This one's got weapon power and max health. I'm looking for ability power. Wow, that one's pretty beefy.
need more spectra.
That is pretty funny, Ethan.
Recent
Hey, Brazil, how do I get Molten Spectria?
events have given rise to a new threat.
Oh, just doing the imbuements? I'm guessing solar?
go back to where it shows you, and it shows you where they drop.
I have
He
news.
said I loaded up to see what was up with season 2 and was like, as Power World it is. Big pop, put your hands in the air if you a true player. Bro, I watched all the Pokemon shows we used to watch back in the day. I finally seen them all, haha. Hey, I won't lie, Thomas, some of the newer Pokemon actually are pretty great. Like, my favorite one was X and Y when he had this Greninja, bro. Like, it was crazy. That season was the best season. I'm not gonna lie. View ingredients. Use a tier 1 crafting recipe found in Lost Zones when one solar mutator is active. So I should use a shadow and a solar, and then I can get a 1-star lady. I don't like how they changed the look of them. What did they change? Oh, you mean like mega evolutions and stuff? Or what do you mean? You got an example?
One step closer to revenge.
Oh, you feel like they changed his look? I'll have to go back and check it out. I didn't know that they changed his look. I'll have to go back and look. Man, Pokemon X and Y was the best Pokemon season though. It was the best one. Have a good night, bedtime for you. Okay, sounds good, Roselle. Thanks for your help already. What did you watch it on? Yeah, Amazon be trying to rob you, I'm not gonna lie. Like, don't get me wrong, Amazon's great. I'm not saying Amazon's bad, but, good lord. They do be charging entire salaries for some of these seasons. Yeah, Thomas, I recently, as in like 2 days ago, I went to go see, I want to watch, the old
what's it called? Dragon Ball Z, because I've never watched any Dragon Ball Z, and my stream gives me a lot of crap about it, and so that's what I want to watch that, but they want to charge me a whole lot of money to watch Dragon Ball Z. What? What did you do? Heck yeah! How'd you do?
We didn't score, but they didn't score either.
I mean, did you throw away the ball?
Yeah.
Then you did great. Huh? Did you get to touch the ball?
Yes, I got past the ball like
Heck yeah!
I was scared too.
Did y'all win?
All of it. We went 2 hours away just to beat them in their own house, so that was
Worth it?
yes. Except the fact that I was cold the bus home. But
Except for the what? Oh, cold? Mm-hmm.
So as soon as I got the ball, I was like, looking for something to pass to, and I passed, and I was like, okay, cool. And then my shoes came undone. Like, almost as soon as I hit the court, it's always the first time with untied shoes, and so I got to secondly tie them. So that was...
That's funny. Hey, you know what though? First time on the court, you did great.
So nervous. Coach came up to 4 of us and was like, you.
What made him put you in?
We were winning by a lot.
Oh. How bad y'all win?
I think almost over 20.
Hmm.
But we've done that before, so. But he was like, you.
Well, maybe you made an impression.
He made 4 of us come to the front of the line. He comes up and goes, hey, actually, I'm over to do what? He was like, are you ready to play? I was like, hold on, I'm going to need him. He's like, do you want to play or not? In order to start?
Okay, well, yeah, bro. You almost threw away your chances.
I was over here having a panic attack. As soon as he walked off, I was like, over shaking. I got like,
You did great. Yeah. Bert, I was actually talking to Bronzy today about Marble Rivals. I told him that I was thinking about getting it on my PC. I don't know where it went. 3 up. Yeah. That's why I said I was thinking about getting it on my PC, because he was wanting to play rank with his friends, and he's trying to get one of his other friends into playing ranked on their PC, right? And I was like, well, I'll think about it. The problem is that, like, I love playing with Bronzy, but like, I'm a really toxic person when it comes to playing ranked. And like, I don't want to turn and look at, like, me and Bronzy can call each other out and be like, bro, why are you being a dummy? You know what I mean? Like, why are you doing that? And like, it's fine, because it's me and Bronzy, and like, ouch! Woo! I turned that corner and almost got clapped. But I can't do that to his friends, because I'll look at his friends and just be like, why are you like, what the fuck are you doing? You know what I mean? Like, I will be the absolute bitch that nobody wants to have on their team, just because I'll be like, why are you this bad at the video game? Like, how? It's impressive how bad you are. Sometimes it's not even me helping you be better. It's just like me asking you why you're not better already. Like, I'm just like a jerk. I'm a jerk. I did the same thing with the... Oh, you're kidding me. I could have just come down here. Wait, where's the fireball thing? Sometimes it's just me being a jerk. I was the same way with Overwatch. You should play Cyberpunk. Okay, so here's the thing, Dragon. I appreciate you for stopping in. But a lot of times people ask me to play certain games, and then they're not here when I play the game that they asked me to play. You know what I'm saying? And you haven't really been here a whole lot. Not hating, glad you're here. So, but it's just a good example, you know what I'm saying? Heck, the person who wanted me to play this is barely here. You know what I'm saying? So, it's tough for me to take game suggestions from a lot of people because they're rarely here. Ah, there's a lot of fire on the ground. Definitely getting licks in on text chat. There's some interesting critters. What? Definitely getting licks in on text chat. There's some interesting critters. What are you talking about? Oh, text chat on Marvel Rivals. Got it, that makes sense. Yo, Thomas, are you still here? Get it together is the nicest way one can say it. This is called Wayfinder. I would say how I really felt, but TikTok didn't. Okay, so that's not what you said. It's what you're telling me. You're telling me that you didn't actually say what you said that you said. You said it worse. Okay, dude, there's traps everywhere! You can play with up to 3 players. It came out on console today. You can play with up to 3 players and it's already cross-play. Now, what's really cool about it is that you have 8 different characters to choose from. You've got your assassin, dagger-wielding lady, which is what I'm playing. You've got your tank, good sword and board guy, right? Everybody loves him. You've got your pew-pew shooter rifle guy in the back. He's got a pew-pew. Now, you can put a pew-pew on just about anybody, so really, he's more of like your explosive guy, right? Then you've got your mage. I can show you what he does, but he kind of does like some dark magic. That was weird. Then you've got the chick with the giant greatsword and a giant metal arm. Then you've got this chick, which I have not played, just recently unlocked. I think she also has a pew-pew. And then this guy, which is basically a barbarian, giant axe. And he's got a lot of barbarian qualities. And then you've got a girl with the sword and board. Your internet's being funny. Yeah, that was weird. Like, we just talked about it, and then it was just like, did you say something about me? And I was just like, yep. And then, yeah. Alright, I gotta figure out where I was at. Alright, I've crossed here. Ah. Dragon, I just posted a video from the boss fight from last night. You could go check it out. Are you gonna be playing Night Rain when it comes out? Yeah, but that's nowhere near time, right? Like, that's not close? Or is it? I don't actually know. But yes, I will play it for content. I'm not... In the very little knowledge I have about it, yeah, I'm not sold on it either, Bert, but I will play it because just like I'm playing this so that people can see this game, I'm gonna play Night Rain so that people can, you know, see that playthrough as well. Alright, is this where we just got blasted? No. This is where we got blasted. Woo! And when you say the original game, you just mean Elden Ring. I mean, we all love Elden Ring, but they are making that game significantly different. So, we're all a little...
A strike with both blades.
We're all a little... Yeah, it's a great game. Really amazing game. Changed the way that I game and view game. It changed my gaming ways forever. But it really did. It changed me as a gamer.
Let us dance.
Golly, they're gonna put fire all over the place.
Silence.
It is unique, that is for sure. I think a lot of people came for Elden Ring, they just didn't stay. Not joking, but sarcastic laughter. What was I about to say? Yeah, it taught me to have patience with every game I play. I loved Elden Ring. I loved it. I loved it. You did. I'm glad you did. Maybe it wasn't about the games, but the friends that we made along the way. Okay, you're right. It was definitely about the money. And also the friends that we made along the way. Look, I'm not gonna lie, I'm a gold digger. It was always about the money. It just happened to benefit by making friends too.
These men pray. Shadow step.
Yo, Dragon, check out my ultimate.
Raven's wings. Tush.
Pretty cool ultimate. Yo, Mad Dog, instead of leaving and coming back, say what's up. That's funny, dude. And also, thank you for your 5. Someone told me that I don't celebrate enough. They said that I don't celebrate the little things. And I'm like, huh? I celebrate everything. They're like, you need to be more celebratory. And I'm like, how much more? This game looks pretty cool. It is pretty cool. Originally, it was designed as an open world like Elden Ring. No, it is an open world. Originally, it was designed to be an MMO, meaning mass multiplayer online. But they scrapped the idea of it being a mass multiplayer and just made it team-based, so you can have up to 3 players on a team.
Ahead.
Have I played Ninja Gaiden 2? Like, I played until I like Wukong. I loved Wukong. And Wukong has a new DLC coming out not too long from now, and I will definitely be playing Wukong again. But now warning, y'all need some really good heat gear. Otherwise you're gonna get cooked. You ran out of patience for what? Wukong? Wukong was one of the easiest games in...
Shadow rise.
Wait a minute, you just said Elden Ring taught you patience. And then you turned around and ran out of patience on Wukong?
Die.
I loved Wukong. Number 1, Ninja Gaiden is so much harder than Soulsborne, mostly because they troll the player way more. I haven't played a Ninja Gaiden game in forever. Like, I think the last Ninja Gaiden game I played was like on a 360, and I'm not joking. I'm pretty sure I played a Ninja Gaiden game on 360. Yeah, y'all need some... Wukong is great. It really is. Y'all need some better heat-proof gear, Ethan. By the way, Ethan, if you found the volcano, go towards the water. There's a little town on the coast, and you can buy some... You can buy a heat-resistant shirt and some better heat armor. Not the best one, but you can buy some heat-proof gear if it helps. Stay near the coast though, so that the heat don't get you. You gotta stay near the water.
You know not what you do!
Well, Ethan was on Obsidian Mountain. He's no longer there. Oh, he could, yeah. He's no longer there.
Shadows. I am the blade of shadows.
You couldn't pull me away from a tow truck from Devil May Cry 5. My mom and dad wouldn't let me play Devil May Cry 5 because it had the word devil in it. I was just saying, watching and saying, hey, go that way, lol. Also, good evening. Hey, good evening, buddy. Hey, we did have a question for you, Thug. Can you still stack, food plantations like berry farms or wheat plants, or can you stack that stuff still? When I played before, you can still stack it. Okay, well, I know that it wasn't intentional to be able to be stacked, so I wasn't sure if you could stack it. Cool. I played Devil May Cry today because you're grown now. Okay, well, I am grown now, but yeah, but isn't it old now? Breeding pens and ranches. Oh, okay. For the ranches, does that just make everything that's inside? Say you stack 2 on top, and you've got. Well, wait. Why do you need to stack ranches? You can just throw all the pals inside the same daggum ranch if you wanted to. Like, why do you want to stack ranches? The having flying mounts is so nice. It really is. The flying mount is so nice. It literally changes the whole aspect of the game. It changes it. It flips it over and it makes it a whole other dimension. Oh, okay. Got you. I didn't know if there was some secret tech that I missed out on. Thanks, Dragon. Have a good night, buddy. Well, you've got a crossbow. And I told you I only use the bow, not even the crossbow. I use the normal bow for a majority of the game. You don't want that right now because you'll get upset that you don't have any ammunition. I have tried it, but I tried Hogwarts Legacy before I had played Elden Ring, and before Elden Ring, I didn't play any solo or adventure games, so I hated Hogwarts Legacy, but I have said a couple times that maybe I should go back and give it another shot, now that I've actually experienced solo play and adventure games. You've got loads of ammo from exploring. You think that, but do you realize how fast you're gonna be like, bro, there's 10, you know what I mean? 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Oh, by the way, you're still on the same pal. 10, 10, 10. Bro, I'm telling you, you're gonna run out of ammunition. I'd make like 500 and then still fight the same pal and still run out of ammunition, and I had the legendary one, bro. I'm telling you. Flip.
A strike with both blades.
Dang, 22 already? Y'all are flying through now. Doug, I just pulled open a giant Pal World map on screen when we got first started because he was looking for where to put his second base, and I showed him the spot that we were talking about the other day. Forget protected, it's goated because of the loot! I know that it can get a little crazy though with some of the people that come and attack your base, so it's very nice. But I just love the loot, like the materials. How's your day, Thug? What's a chest that wasn't a chest? That's probably new to me. A mixed bag. A mixed bag of goodies? Ah, see, that's a new pal for me. I don't know that, pal. Oh, hey. Fun fact, Ethan. Hey, fun fact, Ethan. Did you know that you can catch a human? Like if you see a merchant or like a PAL merchant or even the which I don't recommend fighting this one at your level, but even the pirate looking guy that's always selling, the black marketeer. Yeah, you can catch humans. You got filter thug. You said hamster. That's it. You just said hamster. And we weren't talking about hamsters, so... Holy smokes, I just got melted. Bro, that's so crazy, bro. Like, so fast. Oh, I didn't know that you could do that. There wasn't a hamster wheel when I played. There was only the generator, and you had to have an electric pal. Dang, I gotta be careful with those little things on the wall. You get blasted. Yeah, see, I don't know anything about Mushroom Island. Looking for traps.
Swift and silent.
He said the soldiers of the wildlife sanctuary are OP. It's not even that they're OP, they never stop coming. Like once you get seen, unless you defeat them all before or show up, like you can run away and they'll chase you onto the normal island. They'll track you down anywhere. Now, I will say, if your base is strong enough, you can make it back to your base, and your pals kind of jump them, you know? So I'm just saying. No. Sorry, I was locked in there. So Thug, you just been cleaning the house up, do a little spring cleaning, dusting in some places that needed some love. Maybe get all the stuff that you swept underneath the rug out from underneath the rug.
I've been binge watching the Resident.
You could watch in between episodes or during the episodes and pick up, You know? You got a big weekend coming up. And it's Wednesday. You're losing time.
Swift and silent. Let us dance. Raven's feast.
I was just about to say, don't procrastinate now. She'll know. And just like that, we weren't talking about cleaning anymore.
I have need.
Get to know.
Used in tier 1 crafting recipes found in lost zones when one solar mutator is active. What was that? What have I been picking up?
Need of your services.
What?
We found some dragon eggs.
Some? As in like multiple? Y'all found multiple? Alright. What'd you come up with? What you thinking about? Where's the resources I'm looking for here? What's up, Thug?
Chaos
I mean,
nexus of
yeah. I think I see where you're going with this. And I thought about school bus too, but one, that takes a lot more effort than a what do you got against a camper? Like, that's a big transformation. Also smaller by a lot.
course.
And also items that don't like 10 dragons.
10? Where were y'all at? What kind of dragons? I am so lost.
Ignis is so cute, I just hatched one.
Oh my god, Kelpsy Ignis is so cute. I just hatched one. Okay, that's a baby dragon. That's a baby dragon. We're looking for bigger, stronger dragon.
Vehicles are harder to keep warm.
Yeah, but have you ever used a camper though, Thug? I mean, campers stay. I mean, campers. I mean, a little space heater does a good job. I mean.
I got jumped, but like 20 dragons a minute ago, though that was wild.
That is pretty wild.
I trust you will not spurn
But a
such
Sprinter
admiration.
van, I don't know anything. I don't know a lot about the Sprinter van tech, right? But a Sprinter van, you'd have to have like a lot more gas and stuff, would you not? Like it's not just plugged up to the electricity like a camper is, right? Or even if it's still too small. It's too small. Too small. I mean, I need a large square area for my desk so that I can game and stream. I have to have my bed. I need like a little tiny mini kitchen area, at least with a countertop for my microwave. It don't technically have to have an oven, but it does need to have a refrigerator. I would prefer it have a dishwasher because that's not my middle name. But you know, Sprinter van be a little too small. But I did think about school bus. Oh, Relaxosaurus. I forgot about that guy. He's so derpy. Okay, that makes sense why you said 20 dragons. Okay. I'm following along. Those are more like dinosaurs. But I am down. You got laxed. Yes, yes, yes. I remember Dino Dragon, whatever. Okay, no. In the game, it's a little bit of a difference. I was just checking. I'm just checking, okay? I'm just checking. Dinosaur Dragon, whatever. They do breathe fire, yada, yada, yada. Girl, don't start with me, but you know what I mean, though. You know what I mean. So, listen, there is a lot of Relaxosaurus, and honestly, beating those guys up. Why did I beat those guys up anyway? Oh, it was for some kind of fat that they had. They had oil. Big, heavy oil. Heavy oil? What did I need the heavy oil for? Now I gotta remember that. What did I need the heavy oil for? Yeah, pallet oil. But why? Why did I need the pallet oil? I don't remember, but I took out so many of those Relaxosaurus.
My enemies still breathe.
Ah, that would be it. See, look at Thug, bro. Thug's such a... Y'all need to stop listening to me and listen to Thug. He knows what he's doing. He's been playing this way more. To be fair, I played a lot. Like, years ago. Whatever time it was. It's over. It was a year ago. It was at least a year ago. At least a year ago. Not years. Not years. But a year ago for sure. I corrected myself. But it still feels longer in my brain and my memory, you know what I mean? Like I feel like I'm doing pretty good to remember some of these names and the location and doing pretty good, Rept. Oh, nice. Hey, he's cool. Real quick story about Reptyro. Oh, by the way, if you do get a little bit of heat gear, I feel like I'm 50 plus years old. Thank you, ma'am. And by the way, be careful when you say that. You know, Thugs up here just right on the edge. Hey, if you fly around the volcano, but not too high. Yeah, see, I'm sorry, Thug. I mean, you're catching strays. I didn't mean that. I didn't. She said it. You said it. Don't OMG me. Over here calling out numbers. Thug, 50 Jung. Alright, we got this. So anyway, moving on. If you fly around and, like around the volcano, but you don't go way too high, you'll find 100. And I don't mean it, I'm not even exaggerating. You'll find 100 fire eggs throughout that place, bro. Those fire pals have nothing better to do over there than just birthday cake, because there's eggs everywhere, all over the place, all over the place. So anyway, I went over there and I got a bunch of fire eggs, and And one of the eggs that I ended up getting was a large one or something like that, and it had a Reptyro in it. And bro, that little buddy was mine for like I held on to him for a little while. That's also where I got a pal that you may have already seen, maybe not. Her name was Wixen. She's a fox, and she's a wizard, and she got a wizard hat, and she's a firefox. I held on to Wixen for so long, bro. She was clutch. She was my favorite pal for a long, long time. But Reptyro is one of my first pals to actually hatch. Well, anyway, I'm trying not to spoil too much, but you'll see her. You will. You'll see her. You will.
You're not spoiling it, still cool. That's either way.
Well, I'm trying not to spoil too much because there are some pals that I could accidentally spoil, and I don't want to. Like, I could reference them to their Pokemon counterpart, and you'd be like, "Oh, bub," you know, I don't want to ruin that. But there are some pals you might have seen already that you're just like, I can't catch that.
Battle lies ahead.
How do I get in there?
Shadow rising. I know that the more that we talk about Pal World, though, I know somebody's gonna end up saying something along their favorite pal. And statistically, the pal that I'm trying to avoid is gonna end up getting said. Because it's just, the chances of it being somebody else's favorite pal is just high.
Really?
A strike with both blades.
I thought yours was that one that I never heard of called Bastiodon. Well, that's a Pokemon, but Bastiogore, something like that. You were talking about the other day. Bastiogore. Yeah. Ah. You know, one of my favorite pals that I seen, what's it called? Astagon? Boy was slow as like slow as Christmas, dude. I finally made that dude's saddle and he's so slow. I like the dark version of Frostallion a lot more. Saddle? What do you mean? What do you mean? Yeah, but what do you mean, whose saddle? I don't understand the question. Whoops. It's all good. No worries. How's your day?
Death comes swiftly.
I'm excited to cook for my friend who's visiting. What are you gonna cook for them? My day's not too bad. Can't complain. I've been up for a while. I'm a little tired, but I had a busy day, so it's been going well. Glad to hear your day's going well.
Let us dance. Silence.
Yeah, you've told me that you can make a lot of stuff there, Thug, but what you got in mind? I probably wouldn't even know the name of the thing that you could give me. Whatever she wants. Yeah, but I mean, alright, so hear me out. That's a good idea, but on the other hand, women love a surprise that you put effort into, you know what I'm saying? So, like, I'm not saying that I'm a specialist, because I'm not, but tell him, Autumn! Tell him! You gotta sweep her off her feet with, like, whoa! Is that a trap? Oh, okay. But then again, you're right. Better safe than sorry, right? Hey, yo, thank you for liking the live there, Chaos. Okay, Autumn, don't tell him. Alright, listen, Autumn, you could have said nothing, and that would have been better than that. Thanks for completely taking my advice and shoving it straight down the... everywhere. Gosh. She's lying, Thug. She likes it. She just don't want to admit it. Women love surprises. They just don't want to admit it. Because it shows effort, you know what I mean? Exactly, exactly. You do it because you care and you know that she hates it. True. But I told her to come up with whatever her heart wants, LOL, and she is trying to stump me. Well, she's definitely not gonna do that. I know that you got some crazy culinary chef skills.
Culinary art when I trashed my meat.
Listen, I can barely follow the directions on the microwave instructions, alright? I can't cook anything.
It was hard cooking in a full leg fast.
I can't cook anything. Like, alright, actually, time out. Y'all want to see, Doug, you want to see the most effort I ever put into a single dish that did not require the microwave? I got you. I got you. I got it. Now, I took 4 bratwurst hot dogs. I cut them in half. I weaved a bacon weave around the hot dogs. And I made a grilled cheese with that in the middle. And it turned out looking like that. Huh? Talk about creativity? Talk about deliciousness? That wasn't just any bacon. That was candied bacon. Talk about fat on a plate. Come on, man. You know you'd eat 2 of them.
Death comes swiftly.
Yeah. Only because it looked delicious. Everybody loves bacon. I actually don't anymore, but... What's that? Flies. Oh, this guy. That's the flies.
Death wins. Shadurta.
I make jalapeno, cream cheese, popper, grilled cheese sandwich, and then I batter and fry it. Okay, that. I've never had a jalapeno popper because the term jalapeno just makes me feel like I would. It's too hot. I bit into a jalapeno once. I cried. I'm not afraid to admit it. I would hope so. I was at Walmart today, and I saw they have a new flavor of Doritos, which is sriracha. Make your own hot sauce. Level 1 through 10. What's the hot? 1 being like the thick and chunky paste. If you know what paste is, it's like I could show you the jar. That's like a 1 because it has no heat to it at all. And then you judge. Then you have to tell me if how hot it is. I've never been to New York City, so for definition, like, are we talking like hotter than like Louisiana hot sauce, which I've never also had, but I know that that's like bearable. I didn't even know Pace had a commercial. Honestly, I thought I was one of the only people keeping them in business, if I'm going to be honest with you. They had a commercial? Anyway. Woo! That's hot. Woo! That made me cry. That made me cry. You might lose me on that. I may never try your food again after eating that. That'd make me weak in my knees. Not in a good way. No one asked you. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Thug, you're not going to Santana's live? Not trying to run you off.
I am thinking you'll make a prime rib.
Oh, I love some prime rib. That's what I just had for my birthday.
Used to make some salsa that would absolutely melt your
Oh, that does not sound
Another
appealing at
pot of
all,
rice
though,
ahead.
Ethan. I love prime rib, dude. If you can do a good prime rib, oh, dang, lady, are you awake? No, you're probably not awake. All right, Thug, I'm gonna tell you something, and due to your culinary chef skills, you might actually be very disappointed into me. Heard that. Heard that. Well, I'm here for you. Due to your culinary chef skills, you might be disappointed in me. And if Autumn and Ethan know anything about what I'm about to say, then they also might be disappointed in me. But I gotta remember what it's called. So, to Google. 1 second. Come on, how hard is it? Okay. Alright, I'm gonna explain it to you now because I can't find the name of it. Okay? So, it's a really delicate piece of meat that's usually found in, I guess, somewhat of a loaf. Not a loaf, no, loaf's like hamburger ground beef. It's a piece of meat, and it is covered in like a mustard sauce and bacon, and I believe a crepe or some dough, and it's marinated, and then it's fried. Then they cut it. They serve it to you. Anything?
Beef Wellington.
Yeah! Yeah! Why couldn't Google be that helpful? You got it! On the first try! Yes. So listen, y'all might be disappointed in me. I was on a cruise ship. And I was trying all kinds of different flavors because that's what you do on the cruise ship. So I ordered the beef Wellington. Okay, don't be mad. But I took the whole point of the whole beef Wellington. I took it apart. I took the crust off. I thought it was fat. so I don't like fat, so I cut the crust off, and I just ate the meat. And lady got so mad at me when I told her the story because I didn't know. I thought it was fat. Like, usually when you get a steak, fat's around the edges. I'm covering my ears. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. When you get a steak a lot of the time, there's a big layer of fat around the edges. And so I just cut that fat off and I eat the good part. So when I got the beef Wellington, I cut the edges off. He's like, dang it. I didn't know that was supposed to be the edible part. Like the best part. The part that you look forward to. I didn't know. No one gives me these instructions. Certainly didn't come with the meal. Lucky don't call and report you for food crimes. I'm sorry. Oh, he would call me all kinds of names. Like a donkey, and that'd probably be a disrespect to donkeys if I'm gonna be honest with you. A donut, yes. As a surprise in California, I made turducken. No, he would not be happy with me, no. Brian. No, he wouldn't. What? Why is that good? Food insanity. And food insanity is good? That doesn't sound like... Sounds like something that somebody would get mad at you for. Hey, I believe you. How long does prime rib take? You're telling me when I order prime rib at a steakhouse, you're telling me they've been preparing that rib hours before I even got there? Or that prime rib before I even got there? Okay, game. Why didn't you just grab the... What if they run out of prime rib for the night? How much could they make?
And they're out. Oh, okay. Hold on, let me read that again. On the topic of food, I was given a thing of fried chicken from the local deli. I like how easy it is to satisfy Bert. We're talking about filet, like prime rib, and we're talking about prime rib and turkey stuffed with the duck, stuffed with the chicken, and beef Wellington. And he comes in and is like, "Hey, I got a bucket of fried chicken." That's something Bert. Yeah, I know. We start talking about food, and Bert just makes his way in. It's just funny. We were talking about you a minute ago, Bert. So it's funny you join in when we're talking about food. Because I started my live and you said, "How we doing?" And I said, "Hang on, guys. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna restart my live again." And then you never came back. So I was like, "Where'd Bert go?" Hey, Bert, would are Thursdays or Fridays good for you? How'd y'all get some? Oh, did y'all? Just wondering, did y'all get them when she got jumped by the Relaxosauruses? Thursdays and Fridays are your days off. Alright, cool.
Puny weapon.
What are tacos de papas? So it's just tacos with fried potatoes on them, or potato logs, or tater tots? You can just stuff some tater tots on a taco shell? And then what? Cheese? Meat? So it's like tater tot casserole on a taco shell? You know, I said tater tot casserole once on stream and somebody thought I was crazy. I'm like, that's breakfast food. What are bangers? You mean burgers? Bangers are sausage. So you use sausage and mashed potatoes?
Strike with both blades.
sausage with mashed potatoes and onion gravy. Huh. Dang, Thug, you really are a culinary... you know, hey, Thug, we actually have, or I should say had, an actual chef in the community. King Squid. King Squid used to be a, used to be in the community, and he was an actual chef. I say that. I mean, he was... I don't know how good it was, but he would always post pictures and stuff. I don't know what cold cannon is either. I don't know what any of this food is. Granted, I couldn't even remember of the food that I did order and eat, let alone stuff I've never heard of. That's a lot of onions. We made salsa once at my house. It was mostly just tomato, like it was mostly just tomatoes, some onion, some cilantro, salt. The funny thing is every time we would taste it, it was always the same thing. Needs more salt. It was a pretty salty salsa, if I won't lie, but it was good. Oh.
One thing I miss having down south is soup with the pumpkins. It's pretty much just a shell pasta soup.
Never heard of it.
Tomatillo, tomato, lime juice.
I got some juice when I was at Walmart. I got Mountain Dew.
But I also got some juice. Birria. Is that noodles? Just saw a Jormantide. Awesome. Which color? The blue one inside the lake, inside the skeleton? Yeah. Yeah, he's pretty brutal. Careful with him. I think he's like level 45 or something like that.
We could all use a break. You most of all, if I had to take a guess.
Yeah, we went the other way.
Let's get down to business.
Braun wants such a W.
Chicken soup, let me tell y'all.
Dude. Protection of the curator here.
Barbacoa with cerveza and lengua.
One of these words I don't even feel like are English, man, for real.
She has this ability to make a food item for the first time, and none of it gets messed up. They aren't. You're so lost, RN, and I can see it.
Yeah, like, the AI is reading the words, and I'm like, you made that shit up. Like, you just sounded it out. That's all you did. Why not? Why can't you do Lingua?
When the gear tooth aren't lobbing fireballs at you anyway.
Listen, you can't keep me in the dark just because I'm oblivious to the light, okay? I may be vampire and can't go out in the sun, but come on, man.
This is a dangerous place.
You're right, I didn't want to know.
I learned
Why?
it.
Ugh. Y'all eating tongue? Why? No, no, no. No, no, no. Time out. Look. To the person. No, no, it's not very common. Your shit's fake up. No. There was an individual. Yeah, there was an individual who did it first. And to that person, I say, you wrong for that. You wrong for that. You know, I don't think I know. I don't think I want to know now. Hey, did you know that there's actually some countries that eat like straight up like donkey wiener, basically. Like, it's basically, they just eat straight up. It ain't sausage. Oh, it's sausage. You know what I mean? But it ain't sausage. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's people out there that eat sausage that ain't sausage. It's just a different kind of sausage. And, like, they know what it is. Do y'all know what Rocky Mountain oysters are? They're not oysters. I'll tell you that. When you say cheek, cheeks on the lip, like, I mean, booty cheeks. I mean, yeah, but they're not. That's what I'm saying, Bert. Rocky Mountain oysters aren't oysters. They're not actually oysters, okay? Alright. I'm gonna tell you. Yeah, Bert. Rocky Mountain oysters are bull's balls, bro. Just straight up bull's balls, man. I'm not gonna lie to you, man. I can't even sugarcoat it. It's terrible. I don't know who decided that that's a delicacy. Speechless. You've had Rockies? Thug. Listen. Moving on real quick. I was on a cruise ship, right? Hear me out. I told y'all I was trying a lot of different stuff. But there are a couple things that I wouldn't try, right? There was legitimately a guy, like, one table beside us, right? Who had the whole fish. Like, he had a whole fish. Now, the fish was cooked as it, you know, but they didn't even take the bones out and everything. Like, the head was there, the eyes were there. Bro was just sitting there looking at me. I almost asked him to turn his plate to look that way, because we're in a seafood place, and I get that. It had a lot of, like, aquatic life foods, but like, the fish, he's still there, bro. Like, you're supposed to cut the head off. He ate everything. He ate everything. Bro, you could pick that thing up by the tail, and it was just, he ate it all. Who got up one morning and wondered what would that taste like? That's exactly what I'm talking about with the tongue there, Bert. Like, who was the first person that tried it? You know what I mean? It was probably some, like, bro, $20 says you won't. You know what I mean? It was basically a bet. And then somebody was like, bro, that's actually pretty good. You should try it. It's pretty fire. You know what I mean? In countries, no parts go to waste. Ugh. I couldn't do that, man. If I did do that, don't tell me I did that. You know what I mean? Like, if I did do that, don't correct me. Just, like, let me believe that it was good. Like, just trick me. You know what I mean? Just trick me. That's not even edible.
Killing these wretches is a waste of my skill.
No, like, for real. That's not, like, that's not, is that even meat? Like, that's, what even is that? It's not skin. You got meat in it? Gelatin. Gelatin's not a meat.
Strike with both blades.
Is this Path of Exile? It is not, Las Vegas Barbara, I'm sorry. This is called Wayfinder. We do play Path of Exile on this channel often. But that is not tonight. We play Path of Exile quite a bit on this channel, but not tonight. Tonight is Wayfinder. This looks cool. Thanks. Really cool thing about this game is that it just came out on console today. It's cross-play already. You can play with up to 3 people at a time, you plus your 2 friends, and there are multiple different characters for you to choose from, including like a tanky boy that can heal. You got a ranger, which has like a little pew pew action. You got the mage. You got a big barbarian guy. Have you ever tried bear? No. Unless the beef jerky company lied to me, I have tried kangaroo, and that is basically, I mean, I've had deer, squirrel, different forms of bird. Never bear. No moose. I've never had moose either. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Somebody has definitely put moose into your food. You know, I've actually heard that. Bison burgers are good. You know, they do really say frog legs be tasting like chicken legs. And like, I've had frog legs before. I'm not gonna sit here and say that they didn't taste like chicken. It was definitely a similar meat style, like, but I didn't have like a chicken leg and a frog leg right next to each other for me to confirm.
Die.
Yeah, but Las Vegas barber. I don't know how I feel about guinea pig. That just feels like a crime against nature. I agree. Who's eating guinea pigs? Why are you doing that? The game's pretty cool. Has some pros and cons, I feel like, but it's very cheap, not free, but very cheap compared to other games that have come out and are new. It's not new to PC, but it's new to console at least. What is tartar? For the record, you can now, I'm giving you permission, you can tell me you don't want to know. Like, you can just say, Ryan, you don't want to know. Alright, that wasn't nearly as bad. I mean, raw? I mean, did they not have fire where they live? They chose to eat it raw? That just makes no sense, man. Like, they've tried it cooked, and they still choose to eat it raw? They're cannibals, man. Cannibals. Yeah, well, they're just looking for a way to spice up their life, bro. I'm telling you, they're...
These
What is Fugu? Like, you almost chickened out on Fugu? Oh man, that's crazy. I bet he has. He's been saying all kinds of crazy words just like that all weekend.
If you think I'm quick and cool.
Las Vegas Barber, I don't know if you're still here, but this game originally was going to be a MMO, meaning you could run into all kinds of players all around the world and stuff, and it's a lot larger of a game. So like here in town, you used to be able to like run into a whole bunch of like other players, but they changed it from an MMO to an ARPG to basically you don't run into any other players unless you form a group or search, to play with other players.
Returned. Parts of our we've received wild go to the. It was Wolf who rallied former soldiers and farmers alike, training our watchers.
Action role-playing game. Very dangerous to eat as you can imagine. What is it, Bert? And what is Fugu and what is Sanaki?
I've been talking to myself a concerning amount lately.
There.
Living?
Strange sight. You'll need to enter to learn anything substantial.
They ain't got no
Ready
fire?
yourself.
They ain't got no knives? Living? Cause they done messed up. Like, somebody messed up. Yeah, no, we don't do no live food, bruh. If the cow goes moo, it needs to go back on the oven, okay? You know what I'm saying? If the crab's still moving, it needs to go back on the oven, you know what I'm saying? And if the octopus is still moving, put that back in the ocean, because that's where he belongs. Don't be eating that man. Hey, you know what? I'm not gonna do it, but what about the bugs? Y'all gonna eat the bugs? I'm talking crickets and roaches. People eat that crap all the time. That don't make no sense.
Something here is very wrong.
Oh, I do love some calamari. I do, but he's dead. He's dead, fried.
This place.
Calamari's good, and that's one of the few seafoods I can actually eat. So, I like that.
Not only remnants, but threats from the mines, twisted and malformed.
Not calamari.
What do you mean, not calamari? What? I thought that was octopus. Oh, these guys hit different.
A strike with both blades.
Oh. I was told I was eating octopus. Or buy python from a local butcher?
I bet it got censored.
No, you didn't. You sadly didn't. What do you need python for? No, really. No, really. it ain't. Don't lie. Don't lie to me. Don't lie to yourself. What do you need air for? Ah, okay, dude.
Seriously. We listen, we don't judge.
We ain't know. Oh, y'all done lost me. Y'all done lost me. That's one of those things you're gonna have to feed me and then not tell me what it is.
Ethan Skeller, exactly.
Defense.
I can't say I've had any form of reptile. I've eaten lion too. It's too mean kind of straight.
I've eaten lion? See, I feel like that is a delicacy that most people should never experience.
It was farm raised.
I'm not even sure if that belongs in the same sentence. Didn't know lions were farm raised. Yeah, that's what I want to know. That's a little bit different, but still crazy. Yeah, same. I don't even know what I just triggered.
Death wins.
Had puffin. No, puffins should not be legal. Puffins are beautiful creatures.
Strike with both blades.
So I've never really had crawfish. Keep in mind, I'm allergic to shrimp and lobster and crab, right? So I can't have those. But do you even eat crawfish? Because most people just pull the head off and then suck on the thingy, but there's nothing in there. Hmm. And they just like, what, suck really hard? Got you. Well, I know it's a, it's really heavy in the, Louisiana area. There are animals that I feel like just shouldn't be consumed. Salmon is a good... Salmon's good. Salmon's great. Brian said swordfish steaks.
There, that anchor.
Shadow step. Shadow rising.
had tuna caiman steaks. I've had tuna fish. I do like some tuna fish. Well, like little mayo, little pickle.
Usually I get those buffalo flavored tuna packets and put them in mac and cheese.
That is not bad, Bert, because buffalo mac and cheese isn't that bad, even though it's a little warm for my taste. And tuna mac and cheese is not that bad. So buffalo tuna mac and cheese is not that bad. Now, I like the lemon pepper tuna fish. The lemon pepper tuna fish packet is actually pretty busting too. I like that. But tuna fish is tuna ruined and put in a can. Okay, Thug, listen. I've been listening to you, and you know, and it's great, but I mean, no, it's not. It's good in a can. What do you mean? It does when I'm too much of a baby. Okay. How about you get to gold on Marvel Rivals? How about that? Talk about skill issue. Never had a tuna steak. Didn't know that you could order tuna steak. They don't serve tuna steaks like literally anywhere. You don't even play, don't start. I won't. They don't give tuna steaks anywhere. Like, I can order, like, I've went to like Red Lobster, and like I've went to like I'm not allowed to have certain things at many restaurants. Like if I go to Red Lobster, I'm forced to like get like penne pasta. Okay, I've never been to BJ's, but we do have a BJ's. If I ever go to BJ's, I will get seared tuna. Promise. Like, I will ask my parents if they want to go to BJ's soon. So here's the thing. Here's the thing. I've never really been to Hooters. We stopped by there one night to watch a UFC fight, but we ended up leaving and going somewhere else. Number one. So I've never had their food. But I'm not a big fan of fried pickles. Which is weird, because I don't mind pickles, but I'm not a big fan of fried pickles. I'm not technically allowed to eat there, let alone if they have a location. Because you have a relationship that you would like to eat? Yes, it's out of respect for that.
exactly. Yeah. I get it. Now, has anyone been to a restaurant? I know that there's not a lot, but has anyone been to a restaurant called Twin Peaks? It's similar to Hooters in regards to its like theme. Listen, I love their mozzarella bites, bro. Also, they've got brisket nachos. Sounds really good. I had their mozzarella bites as an appetizer, and then I had their mama's meatloaf, or not meatloaf, sorry, it was mama's roast, pot roast. Oh, dude, that was so good. Gotta be quicker than that. What's even down there? Is that instant death? I don't want to find out. Oh, we've already been down here. What's an Irish stew? What's in that?
Die. Shadow rising.
So, I have not had, like, chilies ain't bad. Chilies ain't bad.
Yet the exit portal seems absent. This may be worse than we feared.
Yeah, I mean, it's not as high as a restaurant as it may seem.
I think I sense more of these further in. Keep moving.
I've had the Southwest egg rolls. They got like the meat and the eggs and stuff in them. And corn and black bean. They got like black bean and corn and meat. Yeah, I didn't mean eggs. Well, Ethan Autumn, how's it going?
Shadow step.
We got the base to level 14. What is level 14 unlock? Why'd you stop it anywhere? Why didn't you just finish it? Sushi.
This ends now. Let us dance.
I went to Texas Roadhouse just the other day for my birthday. It was pretty good. It was pretty good. Can't complain. Didn't do too much. Just went out to eat. It was funny because I asked my family, I said, look, I don't mind doing something for my birthday, but I don't want to do it on my birthday. But everybody had... everyone's day off just happened to fall on my birthday, so... it is what it is. Trying to find a little... Thanks, buddy. They made me do this bologna. You can't even hear it. Hold up. That was some bologna they made me do. They made me do that crap. That was some baloney, man. I hate when they do that, dude. I know it happens once a year, and like I only gotta worry about it once a year, but nobody likes doing that. Like, nobody. Nobody likes doing that. You know what I mean? Oh, you think that's funny, huh?
Careful, Wayfinder. This creature is tied to the chaos. Perhaps this manifestation has somehow usurped the answers. We must destroy it. Touch. Some sort of material.
I mean, that might be a little bit better. At least you can make eye contact with the people who are staring at you. You know what I'm saying? Because you know you're catching some crazy strays when you're up there with your back turned to everybody and you're up there just like, yeehaw, appreciate you. You know what I mean? All this other jazz. And, like, you know people are... You don't want to? I don't know, maybe there's some ladies sitting around and you're just like, hey, it's my birthday. Wanna get lucky? You know what I mean? Like, it could happen. It's much more likely than them coming up to me while I'm swinging my thing up there on the back of a saddle. Sounds worse than it was.
You are think of mine with about wrong. We need each other. Perhaps enough. The side. Engineer is truly remarkable. It's good of now this, but the she back. We assume the Lord Hale. She will at you now. They won't speak of their origins. I don't know if they were constructed as they are, or if they evolved.
Nah, I don't like all that. I know I've said it. I can talk to anybody in the world when I'm on the internet, but don't put me face to face with them because I can't talk to people in real life. Like, hey, now it's a little bit different, obviously. I mean, obviously, if you were like, hey, do you see that old lady over there? Can you go ask her if she's got some knitting yarn? I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, sure, I can go over there, but don't be like, hey, see that dude over there, go ask him if you can play basketball together, you know what I mean? Like, I'm just gonna be like, nah, I don't think he wants to play basketball with me. Or, if there's a good looking girl, like, hey, ask her if she plays video games. Nah, she don't play video games. Let's just be honest. She don't play video games. The only game she plays is with my heart. I gotta sneeze.
Did you know, trespasser? I knew the first moment you walked my monastery's halls.
No, see,
But you.
it's so different because here, I have to imagine in my head how you're looking at me. Like, you're giving me that side eye, or maybe you're chuckling, or maybe you're like, bro, this guy's fucking stupid. I don't know. I have to imagine how you are. But if it's in real life, and she looks at me, and then she says, bro, you're fucking stupid, I'm like, it hurts so much more. You know what I mean? Like, it's like, it right in the face, just, psh, psh, without the physical part, it's just basically, you slap me in the face, you know, verbally, you know what I mean? It's way different. Now, if she came into the stream and she was like, hey, what's up? And I was like, what's good, baby? And then, like, she's like, oh, you know what I mean? Like, whatever. then I'd be like, it's whatever. But in real life, if I just walked up and was like, what's good, honey bunches of oats? And then she's just like, the fuck? And I'm just like, you're right. I'll walk away. You know what I mean? I look at you as one of my homies, just talking in BD, not by.
We got caravans heading.
Zal was
I don't know what that means. No big deal.
It is a death trap.
No big
the ruins
deal.
here nearly every day.
I know, but you're a chill person, you know what I mean? And obviously we got along immediately, otherwise you wouldn't have stayed. You wouldn't have came back, you know what I'm saying? But you don't know that connection and that you don't know that on first glance with some random person.
They know you're here, trespasser. They can sense you, see you. Find and slay these wretched umbrals before they gather any more strength.
Bro, is this the same?
Touch.
Dang, what a hit.
Touch.
Yeah, but it's so much different in person. This is like live TV. It's hard as fuck you got this down. No, like this isn't hard though. Because I can say what I want and you're either gonna come back or you won't. And like I've accepted that. But in person, it's not the same. It's not the same. I can't joke the same. I can't be me. I have to be all locked up and you know, quiet, and you know, I gotta be a different person of me. Yeah, I know it's easier said than done though, you know what I mean? Like, sure, we say that, but it's not that easy. So it is not that easy. Especially with, like, it's easy with dudes or older people, sure. I get that. But definitely not girls. Like, if a girl came in here, I could be as goofy as I want because I've already given up hope. She's not here for my good looks, you know what I mean? She's not here for a dinner date. And so I've accepted that. Ow. That hurt.
A strike with both blades.
God bless this chick is hard. Also, she beat me.
Dead riddance.
What do you mean, Ethan? One day. We'll see.
He's still gonna go do some yoga.
No. We talked about this, Ethan. The only donuts we're gonna be doing is Krispy Kreme. But I'm still just me, just more words that aren't filtered. Fair. Fair, fair, fair. Who will call it that anyway? No. Guys, I'm just saying. If I go to visit Ethan and I show up missing, blame the donuts. Don't go into thinking you are trying to get someone win them over with your charm. My charm has never gotten me anywhere. Which is bad because my charm's all I can depend on when it comes to potentially wooing the opposing gender. No, you're funny. Like I said, my charm's never got me anywhere. Ha ha! Good try though. Woo. Come on now. No. Oh, gotta be quicker than that. Look, not all of us can be blessed, okay, Ethan? I was really bad at being a salesman. I couldn't sell it to people who did need it. Thug, and to everyone here that may or may not know, I've got a very obvious, but everyone may know this. I've got a unique and bad perspective on a lot of the way that I see things. So I grew up my whole life boxing, right? Now, everybody used to say, go into the ring knowing you were going to win. Without a shadow of a doubt, go into the ring knowing you were going to win, that you were going to beat your opponent. But that didn't work for me. I made it my own way, and my way worked for me, and it was go into the ring assuming you're going to lose. Because here's the thing. Here's the thing. If you go into the ring and you tell yourself you're going to lose, it's a win-win scenario. Because you either are correct. It don't hurt your feelings if you're correct. You already knew it. You feel good about yourself. Or you won, which means you're shocked because you actually won. Now, if you go into the ring and you assume that you're going to win and you feel confident about winning, you either are correct, so you get the same satisfaction as you would have if you were negative, or you're immediately just defeated to the bottom of your core. And so I would always assume the worst case scenario was going to happen. That way, if anything happened that was better, it was better. And if it did happen, then I was prepared for it. You know what I'm saying? Yes, you set yourself up for disappointment so that you're never disappointed. Kind of exactly. Kind of exactly. Pretty much exactly.
Most of the time, though, I was better.
I face my fate with open eyes.
Some baloney.
Reassembling. Chaos
Now,
and
where was I?
order. How my
I'm not saying that my goal
boils
wasn't to win.
Go. Bring
You know, it was
violence
just,
to the unraveled heart of this place.
I mean, my goal was to win. It's just, I prepared to lose. You know what I mean? To some people, losing isn't an option. To me, I've always struggled with, I've always struggled with, a mental instability and mental illness of, depression and stuff. And so, if I found that if I set myself up to not be disappointed, then I wasn't as depressed when something bad happened, because like I said, I knew it was gonna happen. You can't knock me down if I already was at the bottom, right? But if I lift myself up, if I set myself up for winning and then I lose, it hurts 10 times worse to me. I don't know why. It was just like that. That's just how it was. You know what I'm saying? No, not your ultimate. Come on, it was one guy. I didn't mean to push that button.
I never focused on win or lose.
That's a fair way of looking at it. I wish it was that simple, eh? I wish everything was like that. Jobs, relationships. Oh yeah, blame it on whatever else, it ain't you. I believe that. Yeah, heck yeah. No, sometimes you gotta accept that it is you. You know what I mean?
Strike with both blades.
I was being sarcastic when I said that, just to be clear. That's just the gamer in us. Lag! Latency! Ping!
Finally! Some fun!
Let us dance.
Ride the lightning!
I got fired for being too happy during Christmas and got complained. And got, I guess, complained? What? Look, that's honestly, Thug, that's like. Yeah, I agree. That's crazy, man. I know that life ain't fair, but sometimes it like legit ain't, you know? Like sometimes it legit isn't fair.
Best thing that could happen to me.
Whoops. Dude, come on, mantle. I've always tried to find baby steps in life. Like, every time that I progressed from one job to the next, I always made sure that the next job made a little bit more, made a little bit more, made a little bit more, made a little bit more. And although I don't necessarily regret my pathing, it led to me making a lot of money, but not being happy. And so, now I make very little money, but I love what I do. You know what I mean?
The shadows call.
It's called Wayfinder, or if you travel the world and eat all kinds of crazy food. Well, I didn't travel the world, but I did travel the United States. Literally all four corners. Or this is called Wayfinder. I don't know if you heard me. Yeah, or I don't know if you heard me, it's called Wayfinder. It's one word.
Touch. Let us dance.
Can someone add him and see if he can see chat maybe?
Let us dance.
Nothing. Need to clip my nails. I'm starting to look like a snowflake user at the moment. What's a snowflake user? Like coke? Like cocaine? Like crack?
What's white and powdery like snow riot?
Got it. I picked it up. I mean, you put it down really far away, but I did go pick it up for you.
Primordials, it is possible. Return to your seekers. I shall. You?
Yeah, so anytime that we play COD, we get filtered like crazy. And we got banned one night. We got banned for like 10 hours. It was supposed to be a week, but I tried to get it back, and we got banned for hate speech. Now don't get me wrong, I do say some crazy things, but I don't feel like I ever say hate speech. But I don't know, man. Sometimes people just get offended by the smallest things, and they just could communicate with me and say, hey, could you not say that, or that offends me, but instead they just report or whatever, and honestly I can't quite figure it out.
Like a palpable dread. Finish this quickly, my friend.
Someone reported the live feed.
Yeah, for sure. You know what's crazy? Oh, I reported my first live today. Here's why. There was this person who was obviously not the same person as the person on the live. So they had like they had a recording. It could be the algorithm. It really could. You're absolutely right. But so there was this, basically it had Chris Hemsworth and Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson doing one of those gift things, like where they're trying to receive more gifts than one another. And bro, it wasn't even real. Like it wasn't real. It wasn't really them. So I reported it because there was no way it was them. Like trust. And if you look at their account, like the person's account, it's not them. So I reported it and as falsified or whatever. And yeah, because these people are gifting a person, whether they know it's that person or not. I don't understand why they would be gifting it. First of all, there's not enough people in this live for it to be Chris Hemsworth and The Rock, right? Number one. Number two, they're not getting enough gifts, if you know what I'm saying. Like, number three, they don't need to be on this live. They've got better things to do with their money. They make money all the time. They don't need this. There's no way it was them, right? So I reported it. Because I'm like, well, that's falsified information, right? Like, this is why Thug says I can't have Dragon Ball Z, right? It's like false. It's not original content. Anyway, TikTok literally got back to me minutes later. Thank you for your report. We did do an investigation. I'm like, no, you didn't. It's been 3 minutes, 5 minutes tops. And then it was just like, live seems accurate to us. And I was like, okay.
Like, if you say so. Yeah, which doesn't make sense to me. Hey, I think we're about to face another boss.
One step closer to revenge.
Oh yeah, boss time. Okay, did not wait any moment. Okay, find the gap. Holy smokes!
Touch. Let us dance.
Give me best. Oh, that hurts. Woo!
A strike with both blades.
I don't know if he's about to transition into phase 2, but if he doesn't, we're about to cook him. Oh, you're such a...
Death waits. I have survived worse.
That's gonna hurt. Oh, this is not good. That hurt. That's crazy. Where am I supposed to stand? No!
Strike with both blades.
Yeah, bro, that whole man is covered. All right. We learned a little bit.
The shadows call. Death waits.
Nah. Hold on. on, that dodge should have made that.
A strike.
Oh, he's doing the... Let's go, let's go, let's go! Just had a tank in there at the end, dude. Let's get it! Have I ever found a boss that I couldn't beat? Yeah, Thug. You'll be very happy to hear that I rage quit and also returned the Dragon Ball Z game. The new one, Sparkling Zero.
We have lost so much of reports, and yet that sliver he drew. Yeah, you ever. I do hope. I fear it's upon there, Lord Halo.
The beacon of Scott. We've always known.
Lord.
No, I didn't make it that far.
Our world to the gloom. We still.
I probably played like 4 hours of practice mode, and then I jumped in and faced. You're gonna have to bear with me because I don't know their names. Ethan, you awake? Black-haired guy with the little goggle. Yeah, it was Vegeta, but it was Vegeta for sure. Yeah, it was definitely him. Whew. Hey, y'all want to hear a funny story? So check this out. I'm gonna tell it to you anyway. This morning, Autumn, you're gonna love this. Buckle up. This morning I got woke up to my parents. Now that's pretty common because my niece and nephew and all them, they get ready for school, and so my parents are usually awake, and I usually get woke up because I'm a light sleeper for the most part. But the kids had went to school, and Dad just made a noise that it was like, anyway, my dad was like, "Oh, Pumpkin's got it in the corner." Pumpkin's our cat, for the record, right? I don't like buckling up. Me neither, actually. I don't wear my seatbelt, but you get the point. So Dad's like, "Pumpkin's got it in the corner," which is our cat. So I know that he means a mouse. Now it's cold outside and we live in the woods. I mean, it's common to have a mouse every now and then. So like, it's not like the end of the world of like, oh my god, we live in the middle of the city. No. We live out in the middle of the woods. So anyway, our cat's got a mouse cornered, right? She's got it. And so Dad's like, "I'll grab a Walmart sack." So what he does is he sticks his hand in the Walmart sack, and then that way whenever he pulls his hand through, that way it's inside the Walmart sack, and he can just tie it up and do whatever we got to do with it. We got rid of it. So, now, Sushi knows what the mouse is. She's helped Pumpkin catch a mouse before, right? However, Bear doesn't. So Bear, our new, little stray that we've, he's like, hey Dad, what you got there? What you got there, Pop? And so he's like looking at the bag, and Dad takes the Walmart sack and peels it back so he can show Bear the mouse. Well, Bear thinks this is his opportunity to eat it. You know what I mean? So Bear just is like, oh, cool, treat, thanks, and just goes for the mouse as if it's food. And he ends up getting, Dad's fingers pretty good, and Dad's like, ow, that hurt. So Dad, instead of dropping the mouse on my mom, because my mom literally had the words coming out of her mouth, don't you drop it. My dad's like, I'm not gonna drop it. Bear goes chomp. Dad wasn't ready, so Dad throws the mouse across the room. Well, Sushi's an excellent dog when it comes to playing fetch, so she goes and gets it. Great. So she gets it, she's holding it. My dad goes down to reach down and grab it a second time, and the mouse scurries right between Dad's legs. Dad's not fast enough, he's old. So that's fine. And then Bear with his big old goofy jaws just reaches in and puts it in the whole thing in his mouth. The mouse is in Bear's mouth, tail sticking out and all. My mom's like, oh my God, Bear's got it. So she's like, Bear, go outside, Bear, go outside. So Bear goes outside. Bro, Bear just plays with it, bro. Like, he literally, opens his mouth, the mouse just crawls out, and it's just like, oh God, I've been out here before. It's cold. And so, Bear and the mouse are just chilling, and Bear's literally bouncing back and forth, playing with it, man. And, I'm not kidding. Look. Look at him. He's literally just playing with it. Just... Look at him. He's just he's just chilling with the mouse. He's not even trying to be ferocious, bro. He's just a gentle giant. Oh, we did. We got the whole thing. Look at this. He's just got it as a baby. It's just his baby now. He's just playing with it.
That mouse has no fear.
Well, he shouldn't have any fear with Bear around. Gah. My cat caught a mouse last night too. She had it 3 times before I'm like, you're done. I'm tired. Bear is pretty kind though. Yeah, bro, it was chaos this morning because it went from Pumpkin had it to Dad had it to Sushi had it to Bear had it. It was crazy, man. It was crazy.
My dad doesn't play all of the music he just forget.
I can feel it. The hope of our world is lost.
Oh, while your mom was saying, don't... Yo, the fact that mom goes, don't you dare drop that mouse. I mean, Dad goes... Dad looked at her and said, I'm not going to drop it at the moment that Bear bit his fingers. And he goes, ah! And threw the... threw the mouse. Bro, the reflexes were funny, man. Mom screamed. Oh, Mom screamed. Mom screamed. You would have screamed too? Oh, she let it out. I'm talking like A sharp type of thing, like up there, you know? You would have thought that someone was dying or that he did just throw it on her. Like, you would have thought Because she screamed that loud.
Shadows.
How are you such a tough and country girl, Autumn, but you don't like creeping, crawling, and rodents? Like, I thought they, yeah, like, all country girls are just, like, not afraid of anything. Never go to Australia. Everything there's designed to unalive you.
Death is a be careful. Time to see where it leads.
That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. Help the bear. It is almost 1 a.m. for you, yep. I'm about to call it. I've actually been up for a very long time. I got up at like 7 this morning.
We've been trapped
and it
for
looks
so
like we're in a
long,
really good spot in the
isolated by the
game.
gloom. With this victory, you've changed everything. Through the balefire, we've reached a place we thought lost forever. The colony of Deepwood Holt in the Frost March. Though they've faced countless terrors, many of the colonists survived.
Outside fire alarm.
We've evacuated them to the safety of Skylight.
Where do you...
The resources of the Frost March could be vital for our survival, and we've established a seeker camp in Deepwood Holt.
Okay, I was about to read it, and then I realized you were
The
mocking me.
survivors say there are monsters in the woods beyond Deepwood Holt. We need to learn more about these dangers, and to salvage anything
She's
we
not
can.
actually saying that, Thug. She's saying what I normally say because she's mocking me, and she's saying that she's quoting my goodbye phrase.
Taking the first step to reuniting our broken world. We should celebrate.
Usually that's what I say, Thug. I'm like, oh, GG's, guys. I'm gonna call it here. Y'all have a good rest of your night. Later.
This past year, I thought when we broke through the gloom, the world on the other side would be
Nothing.
brighter. that it would be as it was before the fall. I'm afraid that was a fool's hope.
To volume 60 ads. So real. You gotta get that YouTube Plus, bruh.
The people, rather, I don't mean connecting our beacon. Wolf has a...
Who else will be able to tell you exactly what he's saying?
Nobody.
You'll be dead asleep and someone's all of a sudden is naive about foot powder or something.
God.
Here.
Foot powder, huh? You know what's crazy is you probably can't make that up, Bert. Like,
Next time
that's
you're at
probably
Skylight,
real,
deep
true
would
story.
know. Seeing deep would like this. We've evacuated this.
Pardon the interruption. I wanted to thank you likewise.
There are a few survivors who've been rebuilding and fortifying the hold.
The woods are, I'm afraid...
Give Ruby my thanks. The folks here greatly appreciate.
I don't. My dog could roll over and be like, "Arr," and I'd be like, huh? What do you need? Alright. Well, GG's, guys. This seems like a pretty good place to end it. I hope you guys have a good rest of your day and be safe out there, Autumn. Bye, guys. I'll see you tomorrow.